going on Twitch? What they doing? Bowels. You know, 10 a.m. Twitch, kind of it. The Division. Oh, I need to fix the audio.
85. But anyway, yes, yeah, we just wanted to, to make the completion of the season pass a bit faster.
It's a big match, and only the best will win.
Ads. Alright. Ads. Let's get OSF coming too. Fuck it. Faster and fail. OTKs. OTK still a thing? I thought OTK got nuked. Donkey. "31 years in prison? Holy shit. Fuck that. What?
That's it, KB, that's all you need. You think I'm fucking playing, nigga?
Oh.
What the fuck? Where these niggas at? Where does Jay nigga at? Whoa, what the fuck? Yo! Whoa, nigga, chill! Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga! Y'all niggas think it's appropriate to come in my fucking room while I'm not there? There's a difference between content, nigga! Learn the fucking difference, bitch ass nigga! I'll be fucking Get this nigga the fuck out of here! I'll be fucking bad, dude! I'll be fucking bad, dude, man.
What did he do? God damn. I mean, I wouldn't break into someone's room. Fuck that. When you're about to meet her parents.
Fuck. I think my breath is gonna stink after this. Fuck, that sounds good.
Oh, no.
Fuck, then I can't talk to anyone.
Okay, kind of a... oh wait, you got banned 2 days ago? 1 day, 6 minutes, 20 seconds. Rakai? I don't want to watch it. Fucking idiot. Can I sort by top? Top of the last month.
The things that I think sometimes the things that I talk about in regards to those types of things is misconstrued as arrogance or boasting, when in reality I'm just trying to give context.
So that is the problem right there. So I want you to listen to this phrase.
Sure.
This gets misconstrued as arrogance, but in reality, it's this.
Mm.
Yeah.
That is the most arrogant statement on the planet, bro. Like, tell me I'm wrong.
True.
I don't see it that way, but all right.
Oh, what?
Right? So, oh yeah, so you don't see it that way. You're wrong.
No.
Wait, there's gotta be more to it.
You don't see it that way. You're wrong.
No.
Right? I'm right. So you're subjectively, you're thinking you have blind spots. You're wrong. Like, I'm objective and you're subjective.
No.
This is not the way it's perceived. This is really the way it is.
I think that turns into, I guess, conversational PvP for the sake of it, if that makes sense.
Absolutely.
It
It absolutely turns into
making it
conversation.
PvP,
That's
though.
what you're doing.
Yeah, exactly.
When I say I'm doing this for context?
Yes, when you're saying other people get it wrong, and here's the reality of it. Like, go back and, like, we can, like, rewind the stream and just listen to the structure of your sentence.
That is me being adversarial against people that are trying to make it out like that is an arrogance thing, that it is a boasting thing, like I'm trying to push somebody else down. That is absolutely me being adversarial against that kind of speech. 100%.
I'm not. I don't think it's so. I think there's a construction in your speech, and there's a theme. If we listen, I know it's kind of hard, but you do things that are objective, right?
And subjective. I'm a human being.
Which ones do you represent? Which ones do we hear when we hear you talk?
I'm not sure I understand.
Okay. So, for example, if we were to code statements as subjective or objective.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Like, so coding a subjective statement is, let's say, like, I'll just give you an example. You know, why are people getting mad at you? Or you said something about, you know, I rely on proof. So if I were to code that.
It doesn't mean you don't.
I know.
Mean, I feel like somebody could take it that way, but that's not.
No. That's I'm not going there. So if we were to code that gets coded as objectively, right? That's an objective statement.
Okay, sure.
Mm-hmm.
So here's a subjective statement. I feel like this is unfair.
Okay.
Have you said that at any point?
Yes.
Over this conversation?
I feel like I have said that because I was talking about the response is not proportional.
There we go.
Which
That's hold on. No. That's beautiful. That is the response is not proportional. That is not a statement of subjectivity. That is a statement of fact.
Okay.
Do you understand how I'm coding it?
I guess I could see that. I mean, like, that's me making an objective statement when I guess somebody else could say, no, it is proportional, you deserve this sort of a thing. I guess the thing is I just don't agree with that stance, so I state it in the way that I do, right, with that. And I don't know if that's wrong, though, because I feel like there's a limit that seems sane. And by sane, I mean correct and, like, not...
Absolutely, man. There's absolutely a limit that seems sane.
Yeah, and I think that's going to be different for everybody.
No.
Whatever their version is.
No, it's not. Because you didn't say there's a limit, because you used the word sane. Sane is like an objective thing, right? Sane is like crazy, insane versus sane. That's not a subjective thing. That is an objective kind of assessment, right? So, like, if we say that someone is insane, we're not saying that they're subjectively insane. We're saying...
Northern Lion, the goat?
For it with like a Korean tutor, so she practices her Korean more often because we basically only speak English at home. And she really did not want to go to Korean tutor this weekend. So I had her in the car and she was like, Dad, I don't want to go to Korean class. And I was like, Well, you have to go to Korean class, and please remember first, she's 4.5. Okay, so if anything she says is not woke, I apologize. We're still working on like the indoctrination process. She said, "I don't want to go to Korean class. I don't want to be Korean." And I said, "Well, honey, you're already Korean because mommy's Korean." And instantly she went, "Oh no, that I missed my chance." And I started laughing because this is the funniest shit I've ever heard. And then she...
Baus? How they doing?
No, we died.
No VOD review?
Like, if we're swapping, what are we even like? What's the point of swapping? What are we looking for? Are we swapping just because it's cool, or are we actually swapping with an idea in mind?
Well, Baus said it's good for him to swap, right?
I mean,
The swap here is not good.
eyes...
It's not good because Maokai started bot side on this swap. So when Maokai starts bot side and you swap top at minute 3, it hurts Maokai because this dive is good if he started top side because he can stay here. We can stack, and dive top. Problem Velia has, right, is you swap, just quickly, you swap, but his Raptors just spawned, and his Crocs are spawning, and Drake's spawning, and, you know, the longer he stays here, the more he's getting fucked if he's getting invaded. If his top camps are spawning, we can dive, yeah?
But Velia, are you forced to start bot and puff to top?
I'm not really forced, but I don't think we can dive set.
Forcing? You know
I
who's
would give my
next.
pitch
Oh my
to
god, the
Brittany.
double
I know
react.
she's not into guys who have lighter hair than her, but I feel like there's always an exception to the rule. I feel like these two gentlemen up here are really great guys, but I feel like I'm maybe not as nice as them. I would put it that way. I feel like I'm a little bit more on the fun side, spontaneous, adventurous.
Brittany, you feeling anything there?
I'm really picky.
She's not. Okay, it's over. The add-on war.
Hello, everybody. My name is Dratnus, and today we're going to talk about Blizzard's impending war on add-ons.
Let's get to it.
So the first broadside in this battle was fired on. Oh, actually, I guess many years ago. They've been fighting against add-ons since as long as I can remember. There's been an arms race going on, but the newest chapter, the newest front in this war, was opened up in an episode of WoWcast with me, Max, and Ian Hazakostas talking about this. Which I'll link in the description if you want to go watch that if you missed that. And then there was recently an interview with PC Gamer that has led to this Wowhead post, which is what we'll be looking at in this video. But this is also largely going to be an opinion piece as well. So I'm not going to cover all the information that's out there about this, but I am going to try and give my takes and explanations for why I think Blizzard's doing what they're doing, the risks of it, the trade-offs here. So basically, what's the idea with what Blizzard's doing here? Well, for a long time, there's been an army... And it's a combination of having better tools and just being better players as well. With this move, Blizzard hopes to dismantle the arms race between add-on developers and boss mechanics. A fight like Blood Queen Landethel had one simple mechanic, it all hard. One of the main goals that makes this worth doing. Of course, the other goal is that for a new player looking at World of Warcraft, the add-ons are often one of the big turnoffs from playing this game. So taking those down a huge notch and making it so that you don't have a list of 15 add-ons and 400 weak auras that you're supposed to download before you can do cutting-edge rating or AOTC rating is a big thing, or even keys, right? Like the fact that the gap between a medium player and a good player is so often that the good player has invested a lot of time and thought into solving a lot of problems with their UI instead of with their brain it sucks, right? Like
so
you think about most games and like getting better should be getting better at the game, and WoW, that's obviously a huge part of it, but another huge part of it is when you encounter a problem in WoW, instead of thinking, how am I going to get better at solving this by playing, you think, how can I solve this with a program to do it for me, right? And they want to take that thought process out of the game, which makes a lot of sense, right? If we know it's being solved for you, you're just told to run to Diamond. How is that challenging? How do we make it challenging? The only way is to only give you 2.5.
I feel like run to Diamond. It depends on if it's placed by the raid leader or the or an add-on itself. So if it's an add-on doing it automatically, that shouldn't even be in the game. There's no skill involved. Yeah, you got Radar IO, you got Plater, you got DBM, Big Wigs. MDT's fine. I like MDT a lot. Leatrix? No, that's just a setting add-on. I feel like those are the big ones. Omni CD, GTFO. I hate this add-on so much. Just fucking look at your screen. Those are probably the big ones, and then Weak Ores throws in a whole nother wrench. Into the system. And you have different. There's fun Weak Ores, but there's also Weak Ores that are just insane. Like remember a Weak Aura for was it a Mirage or so? Mirage or so bosses.
In this video, I'll give you a detailed break.
Which one? I think it was this one. Yeah.
Deal with his furious charge, dealing
like,
big physical
arrows.
and fire damage and knocking the tank back. The further the tank is away from the boss when he charges, the less damage it will. And taunt swap after it, as it leaves a knocking players with the red circle, so these players need to
red circles. They spawn tornadoes in 3 different directions, and the Weak Aura will tell you which direction they're coming out of. But I feel like that directional arrow should just be in the game from the start.
Spread away from the group. On heroic, they will also shoot out flame waves, dealing damage and knocking back any player struck. Players that are not overheated will need to soak the brand of damnation, the tank to explode after 6 seconds. They need to run away with this, as it deals more damage to your group the closer you are to them. Lava guys will leave behind lava puddles on the floor that you'll need to avoid. Smolderon will run to the middle upon reaching 100 energy and cast World in Flames, spawning big puddles you need to avoid. Players with the Ember Scars Mark debuff will drop their debuff upon Smolderon slamming the ground, spawning living flames that travel towards the boss. The previously debuffed players will need to collect these, as each flame increases the player's damage by 20%, stacking up to 5 times. However, if they reach Smolderon, they will increase his damage by 1% in death. After heating up World in Flames until the raid wipes. Kill Smolderon before he's able to do this. Tindral Sage Swift, Seer of Flames. This fight spans across 3 different platforms. Starting on the first platform.
This was also a ridiculous fight. On Mythic. I only watched it though. I'm gonna race the world first Andy, but it looks crazy. Every Mythic fight is crazy. Are you watching? Oh, he's starting stream. Doug. What is he doing? Oh, kill all Yarrows. I thought he was gonna do the the get married one. Alright, let's get into some BioShock. BioShock Infinite.
Okay.
settings. Stream. Wait, how do I change the title? Oh no. Oh no. Change the. I think I just said go to YouTube Studio actually. Actually, I think it's just a YouTube Studio angle. No, it's not analytics, right? No, that wouldn't make any kind of sense. Go live. Edit. There we go. BioShock Infinite. Is it capitalized? Yeah, it is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. BioShock Infinite. Clearing out the backlog. Save that. What is this? Oh, I see. I see. I see. Okay. Stream health. Oh, that's my stream key. Can't be showing that. Oh, low. Oh, low. Alright. Where were we again? We killed the one dude, and then we escaped. Did we do anything after that? After we did that section? I don't remember.
I don't think I understand how you do what you do.
I always thought of them as doors. When I was younger, I didn't just open the ones I found. I remember making them.
Making them?
Wherever I wanted. I just wanted to come back.
To what?
My family.
Huh. How do you do that? Whatever it is.
Open it!
Yeah? What did that teach you?
That there's a world of difference between what we see and what is. Take this.
Thanks.
The gondola's coming!
He will abandon you, my sweet Elizabeth. Once he has what he needs, he will leave you alone. What else could you expect from a liar and killer of women?
Comstock.
Father, prophet, whomever you are, I'm leaving and there's naught you can do to stop me.
Oh, sweet child. That's where you're wrong.
Rockets over there!
He disappeared! He made a run for it.
judges, I act. Reap. What you sow.
Patriot, kill it!
Locked. Elizabeth?
Give me a second. All yours. When you were unconscious on the beach, you kept repeating a woman's name. Anna.
I don't want to talk about that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried. Where are you from, Mr. DeWitt?
New York.
What did you do there?
Business much like this. Something that really caters writing on the resume.
It was a fine thing you came along when you did.
How do you think I ended up here? I gambled, and now I owe money to men you don't want to be in debt to. I come here to pay it back. Me busting you out, what do you think that was? Charity?
Who sent you?
Somebody who was willing to take my marker in exchange for you.
Need money? Here you go.
Great.
So, looks like they call you the false shepherd.
And you the lamb.
Let's not call each other that.
Suits me.
How do you figure they'd know you'd be coming?
Either they've got a prophet on their side,
Har har.
or them that hired me also wrote the signs.
Why?
Got me. Feel better already. You all right?
I want to see Paris. I want to see everything.
It's up to you now. There's no one.
Wait, what is that? 40 north by 74 west. That's not Paris, that's New York.
How'd you know that?
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt. Time to study things like geography.
I owed money. And there's a fellow. He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on. Hey, Elizabeth. It's gonna be okay. Come on. Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me and we can...
I guess we're going to the docks now. I didn't expect that. I think she was about to whop me with a wrench. That's funny. You should read about how to use this. Okay, man. I've been knocked out before. I wasn't even awake yet.
Daisy, fresh air did the trick. This one's awake.
So you're this false shepherd we've been hearing so much about. Caused a mess of trouble at the raffle.
You Fitzroy?
Nothing but.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi. This is my airship you're hanging me out of, and I got perilous need of it.
Really? Cause it sure look like old Comstock's airship to
Listen,
me.
I ain't looking for a fight.
There's already a fight, DeWitt. Only question is, which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man, the pitiless man. But if you believe in common folk, then join the Vox. If you believe in the righteous folk, then join the Vox.
Want my ship.
And the Vox shall give her to you. But first, you must help the Vox. Down in Finkton, there's a gunsmith who can supply weapons to our cause. Get our guns from him, and you shall have your ship back.
Asshole.
Better find Elizabeth before she lights out.
The most common complaint I hear from the working man is that they are unhappy with their lot. Oh, why torment yourself, I ask? The ox cannot become a lion, and why would you want to? Who wants all those responsibilities and worry? You do your job, you eat your food, you go to sleep. Simplicity is beauty.
laugh it up, have a good time.
I'm fucking lit.
This here is private property. You looking for trouble? Because I'm more than happy to be of service. I'll count to 3. 1, 2...
Now, some folks just aren't satisfied with their place here at Fink Industries. But I tell you, there's a purpose for all living things. Would the pharaohs of Egypt have been able to stand at the top of their pyramids if the Israelites had not made their bricks? Would the Fink industry have been able to ride the rails and not for them? So I say...
Mercy belongs to the Lord.
Lay down. Stop. Oh,
Greenville, Texas today. On their way to the Green...
increase weapon reload times.
Poured in a match set. Taylor was slowly roasted until dead.
Love that.
Before some 600 abolitionists.
really do to pretty little stowaways? Or maybe you don't.
Hey! Just stop for a minute!
Stay away!
I just want to talk to you!
I said stay away!
Elizabeth! Just hold up for a minute! I'm not angry with you! Hey, watch out! Move it! Move!
Stay back!
God damn it!
I am not going with you!
Don't go in there!
I have no need of one such as you.
No, no, no!
Calling in! Calling in!
No! Let me go!
We got her!
There's gotta be another way in.
Requested troops are on their way. Keep close.
Go of me! Get your hands off of me! Let me go!
Comstock wants you, and we mean to give you to him.
This may be true.
Won't you be quiet? Our patience is done run out.
You won't escape!
Nice.
We'll die here.
Gotcha, bitch.
I appreciate a lady who appreciates value.
There we go. Bronco A.
Elizabeth, wait! Hey, I'm slipping!
Do not attempt to follow me, Mr. DeWitt.
Elizabeth, I've made an arrangement to get our airship back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes, I just need to supply enough weapons to arm an entire uprising.
And where will we get these weapons? From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in Finkton should be a walk in the park. What do you say, partners?
You're a liar, Mr. DeWitt. And a thug. But you're also my only means of reaching Paris. Don't get too comfortable with my company, Mr. DeWitt. You are a means to an
Is a
end.
trickster.
No more.
They live to stir up trouble. So you beware the hyena. They will leave you with naught but the sound of their laughter.
So many upgrades. Brother. Should have ate before stream. I am hungry. I'm hangry.
That would be your gunsmith. Who sent you to find this person?
Daisy Fitzroy.
She's either a great hero or the worst of scoundrels, depending on who's doing the telling.
She's good for an airship. I don't care if she's the Queen of Holland.
Yourself, I ask. The ox cannot be.
Welcome to Fink Industries Recruitment. We are not looking for any help. You hear that? No help.
How are we going to get into Finkton?
Illegally. Let's look for another way in.
Sorry, sir, but I was led to understand that was working.
The truth is, I don't have a lot of time for all that prophecy nonsense. I tell you, belief is just a commodity. And old Comstock, well, he does produce, but like any tradesman, he's obliged to barter his product for the earthly ores. You see, one does not raise a barn on song alone. No, sir. That's Fink timber, a Fink hammer, and Fink's hand to swing it. He needs me, lest he soil his own.
Try out this volley gun, I guess.
Could you take a look at this lock?
There you go. Over there, a service elevator. Should take us down to Finkton.
And get ourselves killed in the bargain.
Who's there?
What is anarchy if not a knife in the back of our coffin?
I need more time.
I found ammo! Catch!
Got it.
Shoot to kill!
Surrender!
Found some money. Catch!
Oh, I could buy that. I feel like the RPG is just better though. Just.
Can you open this,
Gunsmith
Elizabeth?
Chen Lin, wanted for known connections to the outlaw Daisy Fitzroy.
Looks like our guy's drawn attention.
That's not good, is it?
No. Can you unlock this?
Okay.
I hold in my hand the private journal of Comstock's wife. It puts the lie to this miracle child nonsense. She loved the child not. It seems the sainted lady would have preferred to let the seed of the prophet just dry out on the bed sheets.
She don't want no kid.
Can you get this open?
Ready.
Fink Industries is not recruiting at this time. Please come again.
Had to be the right way. Service Odin. Oh.
Booker. It's Slate's locker. He must have worked here. This is my mother's diary. Why would Slate have it? My husband claims the child was created from whole cloth by divine will. I am a believer, but I am not a fool. His bastard shall not be raised under this roof. My mother. She had me locked in that tower.
Elizabeth.
I just want to get out of this city. Please.
Comstock does have powers. That's where she got the powers from.
Greetings. My name is Jeremiah Fink, and I want to share with you my personal creed. What is the most admirable creature on God's green earth? Why, it's the bee. Have you ever seen a bee on vacation? Have you ever seen a bee take a sick day? Well, my friends, the answer is no. So I say, be the bee. Be the bee.
Hello?
Mr. DeWitt?
Yes?
Hold for Mr. Fink, please.
What's going on?
DeWitt, Fink here. Listen, my boy, we've had our eye on you, and I can tell you right now that you are our top candidate. Top! Now, my associate, Mr. Flambeau, will help you with anything you need.
What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
He seems oddly pleased to make your acquaintance.
Mr. Flambeau.
Well, the man's got an ego.
Now, some say to me, Fink, why is it that we get paid in tokens that are only good at the company store? Well, I'll tell you what, I'll be damned if I let any of you poor folk get robbed at some shady establishment. You see, the Fink company store brings you Fink products at a price designed specifically for the Fink worker.
Mr. DeWitt, welcome to Finkton. You'll find a variety of supplies here that should see you through your visit.
What does Mr. Fink want with us?
Excuse me, miss, but Mr. Fink's interest is strictly in the gentleman.
But why?
So sorry, young miss, but any questions regarding the gentleman's application should be taken up with Mr. Fink directly.
Does this strike you as good news? Doesn't strike me as good news. What do you think? Head to the gunsmith or scavenge supplies by the clock shop?
You know, I wasn't born deaf. I hear what it is people are saying. Why is it, Mr. Fink, that we have to work 16 hours a day? No, let's be clear. I would like nothing more than to shorten your workday. But the fact is, I simply can't. Why not, you ask? Well, I can sum it up for you in one word. Morality.
There you go.
You see, my friends, the idle hand is the tool of the devil. You take it.
That poster. There's another cipher on it.
Huh. So we need to find the code book?
Yes. Looks like everything's been impounded at the Good Time Club. Maybe that's where we'll find it.
I need this job.
That's capitalism. Shit.
That's a think man, an efficient man. There's no more work today. Disperse! Disperse!
No, I gotta work!
My family's gotta eat! We need work! Work! Move it!
Work!
Move it!
Work!
Disperse! Disperse!
Need money? Here you go.
That'll do.
somebody comes along and tells you that you are getting the short end of the stick, do you know what they're really saying? Why, they're saying...
Can you get this open?
I've never even seen a lock like this. Anti-pressure device, spring-loaded wiper, a relocker? You'd need a battering ram to
better
open
than
it.
a slave. Well, here's what you tell those stuffed shirts. You say, I ain't no slave. I ain't no...
Chen Lin, gunsmith.
Shepard, stirring up so much trouble. We got enough problems without this damn fool shooting up the city and blaming it all on the Fox. Though if he's amiable, yeah, he might be just the fellow we need for our immediate concerns.
Doesn't look like we can enter now.
Want to hold on to this? Okay.
Much obliged.
Do you know what Easy Fitzroy and her anarchist cronies want for you?
One day, ain't nobody noticed me. Then they think I done for Lady Comstock. Well, everybody noticed me. I head to Finkton, and I hide deep. The more they look, deeper I go. Only thing a color child can count on is the fact they invisible.
You hear that? Music. It's coming from that tear.
I never heard that song before.
I don't suspect anyone's heard that song.
Come back at showtime!
When's showtime?
Come back at showtime!
Guess we should come back later. Catch, Booker.
That'll do.
Come back at showtime!
Go to this gun bullshit. The plaza.
Gautama Buddha,
Who?
the founder of Buddhism, spent 49 days under a Bodhi tree until he achieved enlightenment.
Something tells me Comstock doesn't cater to idols getting worshipped that ain't him.
Hello? Hello? Mr. Lin? Chen, Lin? Is anybody here?
What happened here?
Someone worked this place over. Local constabulary, no doubt.
Do you hear that? There's someone downstairs.
Excuse me. Ma'am, I'm sorry to bother you. We're looking for Mr. Lin. Mr. Chen Lin.
Booker.
Mr. Lin, not here. He gone.
Gone?
They take flying squad. I pray, Gautama Buddha. Pray, give husband back. Give back to Meilun.
Where did they take him?
Club. Everyone take to good time club.
Where is this club? Ma'am, please, where is this club?
Booker will find it. Just leave her be.
Why not Vox Populi help Chen Lin? Why not Daisy Fitzroy help Chen Lin?
Who is the flying squad?
Cops. The kind who probably got their boot on Lin's throat asking him how well he knows Daisy Fitzroy.
Isn't she the one we're working for?
As a matter of fact, it is. Let's figure out the time club is.
Now, General
What's Handyman?
has a philosophy.
There it is, Mr.
Just need to head inside and find Mr. Lin. And just call me
Admit
Booker.
you know your way around a brawl.
Welcome to the Good Time Club, sir or madam, where the lions roar. The show is about to begin.
Ah, do it, my boy. You know, the best kind of interview is one where the applicant... doesn't know he's being evaluated. But I've watched you since the other day at the lottery. You're a brute. And in times like this, I could use a brute.
What do you want, Fink?
Why, labor unrest is coming to it. Now, Fitzroy has got the jungle all riled up. A man like me could have use of an old Pinkerton like you.
Let's find Chen Lin and get the hell out of here.
Now, all I ask is that you finish what you started to it. Wouldn't want to disappoint
Go ahead.
the other applicants. Our first candidate is a veteran of Peking. Now, what's that they say about old soldiers? Frankly, my money's on you. He's something of an old hand at handling explosives. Only man I know who hasn't lost a limb working with them. Yet. We're getting good results. You're a pistol, DeWitt! A pistol! is a former devotee of Lady Comstock. But without the old gal, they don't know quite what to do with themselves. This one out of the hiring for a song.
Ammo! Catch! Here you go!
Much obliged.
Your true rival is an expert with the automata. Wants to replace all our security with machines. I'll give the old boy credit, though. It would be fewer mouths to feed.
What is anarchy if not a knife in the back of our prophet?
Booker, the gears!
Quality work! Congratulations, DeWitt! You know, when your name was first passed to me, I wasn't quite sure you were the man for the job. But now, I can say with certainty that I was quite wrong.
I'm not interested in your job, Fink.
Now, I know all about your little job for Fitzroy. But do you really want to take her offer over mine? You know how many people would kill to be head of Fitz Security? You're a tough nut to crack, Mr. DeWitt. A tough nut. But I promise you this. I will get what I want.
Booker, there's a door over here. I think that's the way down.
I had thought you a fool, dear brother, when you told me that you heard wonderful music trumpeting from holes in the thin air. I began to doubt your mental integrity. But not only have you made your fortune from these doodads, you have lit the path for me as well.
Look, Chen Lin, cell number 9.
Seems right up your alley.
Give me a second.
I used to work for folks like Fink.
Really?
And I was with the Pinkertons. They call us in when the workers got restless.
To do what?
Demonstrate the folly of men striking, throwing down tools.
You hurt people.
I'll tell you this. Sometimes there's precious need for folks like Fitzroy.
Why?
Because of folks like me.
Done.
Ammo, take it!
That's it. That's the book for the clock shop.
Tell us what you know about Fitzroy, you goddamn gook. We know you can hear us. You want to say something? Or you want us to bring in Mrs. Lin for company? Throw a bucket of ice water on him. We got 3 more to bring in tonight.
What's that smell?
Ain't no privies down here.
To tax the black more than the white, is that not cruel? To forbid the mixing of the races, is that not cruel?
What could people have done to deserve to be locked up in a place like this?
Fink don't need much of a reason.
No. No, he doesn't.
But is it not cruel to banish your children from a perfect garden? Or drown your flock?
He looks... You were right. Sparing him was no mercy.
What is Columbia, if not the schoolhouse of the Lord?
I suppose that was what he wanted. I found some money. Want it? Here you go.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Oh, this won't take long at all. Got it.
Can you get this open?
That won't take but a minute. This is it, isn't it?
Yep. Number 9.
There you go.
Do it? You're a lion. But you can't blame me for looking after my own interests, can you? Now I know Fitzroy has come calling, but I think you'll find your business with her has come to an end. Lions walk with lions, DeWitt, not hyenas.
Too late. God damn it.
This is what he meant.
Now we need to find someone else to make those guns.
No.
Dead is dead, Elizabeth.
Dead is dead.
What? Where the hell did...
I see heads.
And I see tails.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Why are you following us? Who sent you? Comstock? What do you want?
What do you see here, from this angle?
Dead.
Listen.
And that angle?
Alive.
Booker. Chen Lin.
This is...
The body's gone.
It was never here.
It's another Columbia.
A different Columbia.
The same coin.
A different perspective.
Heads.
Tails.
Dead.
Alive.
We have to go through to this other Columbia, but how?
It's like riding a bicycle.
One never really forgets.
One just needs the courage to climb aboard.
If we go into this tear, I don't think I'll be able to bring us back. Are you sure you're ready?
Okay, open it.
Look, there's no blood.
And no body.
It's another world, Booker. Another Columbia.
Something tells me one dead gunsmith ain't the only thing that's changed.
Fitzroy. Come on, you piece of horseshit. Tell me about Daisy. Cut him loose. What? Scarfield says cut him loose. They're bringing
I don't understand how Chen Lin is alive now.
We're in a world where he was never murdered. Somewhere we'll find out why, I suppose.
I don't suspect you can change something like that and have everything else remain the same.
These men.
I killed them. They were dead.
Not in this world. Look at their noses. They're all bleeding.
Disgusting! Sick! Sick!
What's wrong with them?
They remember.
Remember what?
Being dead.
What is going on here, Satsmark? Has my head of security, I suspect you're about to find out how these people slid past your men and what they were doing in the basement.
Taking cover! Well, we'll see about that!
That man we just fought. In the other world, he was the one who was strung up on the wall.
The other world? This whole business makes my head hurt.
Return when you got some currency, fella.
No point hiding.
Do it now.
There you go! Here, ammo!
Fink isn't giving you the job.
Not this week.
All right, give me a second. The broken clock tolls at midnight.
Which clock? This looks like the one.
Set it to midnight.
came to Columbia because I believed in God and because I believed in honor. But Slade has shown me this. There is no God in shutting our brothers out from the family of man, and there is no honor in defending those who are strangers to its meaning. Perhaps in Finkton there is one more deserving of my service.
Happy with your pay? Well, be of good cheer. History tells us the painter Seurat would take no money for his art. Why, George Washington would accept the presidency.
Do you hear anything?
Huh?
No machines. No tools.
Let's go find that gunsmith. Maybe he's
Okay,
upstairs now.
The shrine. It's a figure of Comstock now.
Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Excuse me, Chen Lin?
Who are you? You speak up. Speak up! Can't hear you over all these machines. Very loud.
I'm Booker DeWitt.
Stand back! These machines very dangerous. Wait downstairs with Mrs. Lin.
Daisy Fitzroy sent us. We need to talk to you about getting some weapons.
Machines very dangerous. No place for stupid people. Want to lose pretty head?
Mr. Lin.
Downstairs.
What is wrong with him?
Remember him dead in that cell? Maybe in some way he remembers that too. How would you reconcile that?
Thoughts.
I don't know.
Ease his burden.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm looking for Mrs. Lin.
I'm Mrs. Lin.
No, I mean a little Chinese lady. She was...
Booker. This is Mrs. Lin.
They took Chen's tools. What's he got without his tools?
Well, your husband is a bit out of sorts.
If he could work again, maybe... If he could work, he'd...
Mrs. Lin, can you tell me who took your husband's tools?
Goddamn police. They took them and locked them up in the impound in Shantytown.
Is she real? Would having his tools back fix his mind?
Who cares? We're not getting any guns if Chen Lin doesn't have his tools. Let's head to Shantytown.
Send me all over the place. Shantytown.
Did you notice? Lin had a bloody nose.
Seems to be in style.
His terror. I'm not so sure it was a good idea. You hold on to this.
Someone there? There he is!
Sorry, I didn't...
It's all right. It's as much a mystery to me as anyone else. Maybe Songbird knows, but he's not talking.
I'm sorry.
What for? I get to wear this stylish thimble to cover up my hideous deformity. I hear they're all the rage in Paris.
Elizabeth!
You bet!
Go! Do it.
Shantytown. This was got real feeling for the folks in Shantytown. Feelings like enough to get her killed.
You must think me some sort of freak. A girl who can bring dead men back to life. Whose only acquaintance is a giant bird creature. It must seem ridiculous.
You just got dealt a bad hand.
I am not going back to that tower no matter what happens.
They won't stop until they have you.
Why? What did I do to them?
You frighten them.
Good.
Oh, she angry.
This is what they want, brothers. To keep you so hungry, you can't speak but to beg. To keep you so ignorant.
These people are like this because of Fink?
To all your problems.
Maybe Daisy's right. Maybe she should pay him back for all of this.
Not before she pays us. We're here for guns and then the airship.
I guess we could head straight for the police station. Or see what's in that bar. What do you think?
Heads up!
Huh. Privileged types.
Spare some coin, friend. Not
I was gonna give you some.
The lady who appreciates value.
Hi there. Guitar. Wish I knew how to play. Might dispel some of the gloom.
Oh, I know how to play. Oh, I know how to play.
Will the circle be unbroken by and by? By and by is a better home awaiting in the sky, in the sky.
Oh, it's because I don't have music on.
When you force deep underground, well, you see things from the bottom up. And down at the bottom of the city, I saw a fire burning. The fire's got heat aplenty, but it ain't got no mouth. Daisy. Now she got herself a mouth big enough for all the fires in Columbia.
Where the box at?
She's all we still have. Please, help her.
Well, now. I found a lockpick.
Come on! Hurry up!
Hit it!
There's a tear over there.
Hit it harder!
Now.
There you go.
Food! Out of my way!
Kinda fucked up.
Booker, there's the impound.
We're gonna have to get through an army to get those tools.
Gunsmith was making weapons for the Vox. We
Well, Fitzroy, you got a look hunting in you, if nothing else. Dropped a couple grizzly traps around the lines up here. Idea was to bleed one of your couriers till he gave you up. Except, of course, you're using kids now. Now I got this tiny Indian boy eyeballing me. Tried to take his leg off. Damn thing's just lying here between us. sure wish he'd cry or something.
Nice.
In the back of our prophet. My aim is true, as my eye is the prophet's.
See what else I can find.
You guys coming?
Need some help with this.
I can do that. All done.
Go ahead.
You bet.
Bull House reminded me of the Pinkerton offices. Hard-looking building, hard-looking men. I get that. Columbia Authority. Pitchfork spotted.
Now.
There you go.
After him! That's it! Goes in for the kill!
Push him out.
Don't let up!
Get in, Adam!
For the glory of Columbia! Mercy belongs to the Lord.
Do it.
Done. Sorry.
Feel better already.
There's the job, and there's life. They pay me to hate the goddamn Vox, and I take their money, but
What's the harm of having a drink with Fitzroy's people? Face to face at the graveyard shift, why, they're just folk. Well, I guess I fell into the goddamn bottle because I stumbled back without the evidence locker key. If Schmidt finds out, well, there'll be hell to pay.
There they are, the tools.
Now we just have to get them back to the Vox, and then we get our airship. Locked. Elizabeth?
Keep a lookout. It's done. Who are we really helping by getting guns for the Vox Populi?
It's gonna help us.
Daisy can make a change, can't she? Make things better for the people here.
Sure. Well, we sure as hell aren't gonna be able to carry all this back to the shop. God, we didn't think this all the way through. What is that?
It looks like a tear to another version of this room that doesn't have any tools in it.
If the tools aren't in there,
Then they must be back
at the shop.
Booker, if we go into this tear-up, I don't think there's any turning back. Are you sure you want to go now?
Do it.
Well, that did something.
Come on, let's head back to the gunsmith and finish our deal. I aim to be on that airship and well shut up this place for long.
Booker, if the Vox get their weapons, there's going to be a revolution just like Les Miserables. These people are gonna have better lives.
Yeah.
It's gonna look sick.
Daisy's moved these people. Things can change, Booker, and we can be a part of it.
I don't want to be a part of it. Once we get our airship, we'll be well shut of this place.
You Booker DeWitt, the hero of the Vox!
What the hell are they talking about?
Look at that poster. In this world, you're a hero.
The Vox. Slate and I burned down the Hall of Heroes.
Their nose.
Hard to think. Two memories in the same
Come
place.
back to me. We're going to find Daisy Fitzroy.
And we're getting out of here on the First Lady. Let's go.
Booker DeWitt died for this day. It was he who spoke with
this world, you are a martyr.
These folk need a better class of hero. When it comes down to it, the only difference between Comstock and Fitzroy is how you spell the name.
lunge at enemies, delivering a tornado blow. Hold and release to build up a more devastating tornado blow.
Anyone see him?
Sniper over there! On it! I'm looking for more.
How is competition when you have ability?
Well, I guess we did it. I don't know if I brought us to a world where the Vox had weapons. Or I created one.
Take off these days!
No, this is not what I meant to have happen.
Elizabeth,
They're dead.
come on. Let's leave this place. Let's go to the factory and get our airship.
Fell in with these Vox Populi.
This isn't our responsibility, none of it. You just opened a door to this world and we stepped through.
Are you sure, Booker? Did I just bring us to a world where Chenlin was alive, or did I create it? I told you I always thought that my little trick was a form of wish fulfillment. I got my wish.
Go ahead.
Sure thing. I've got ammo. Booker, catch.
Much obliged.
No way to open the gates with that Zeppelin!
Open it.
You bet.
We can't get that door open unless someone takes that airship out.
Are we volunteering?
Thanks.
I've got ammo. On it.
Need to sabotage the engine and bring this thing down. Got it. Okay, now to get off this thing.
You hold on to this.
Go ahead.
There.
Open it.
On it.
Booker, that was amazing.
Come on, Elizabeth. Let's go find Daisy in the factory.
The gates are open! Now let's take their heads!
said she was coming here for Fink.
We need to take that elevator up. Leads to Fink's office.
They're just right for each other, aren't they?
Who?
Fitzroy and Comstock. Maylin? Mr. Lin? My God, I was so set on getting to Paris. I didn't really think that...
You couldn't have known this would happen.
I had a role in this catastrophe. If you want to pretend that we're purely innocents in this, then that's your prerogative, but...
Hello? Fink?
I saw you die, Booker. Saw it with my own eyes.
Fitzroy. Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my airship.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just complicate the narrative.
Join the fight! You're dead!
Press to wash away your enemies. Hold to grab enemies, and release to reel them in for punishment.
Elizabeth, a little help?
Okay. Ready. Booker!
No! No! No!
Kill the imposters. Burn their bodies when you're done.
Watch out, firemen!
Fire cleanses!
There!
You bet!
You're supposed to die!
Kill that child. Booker, we have to do something. We have to act. We have to get in there. Come on, Booker, we've got to get out of here. Boost me up. Go to the window and distract Daisy. Go!
Is this it? Is this your movement, Daisy?
This is what needs to be done. You see, the founders ain't nothing but weeds. Cut them down and they just grow back. If you want to get rid of the weed, you gotta pull it up from the root. It's the only way to do it.
Elizabeth.
I guess it runs in the family.
Elizabeth.
Whoa, whoa, hey, easy.
Look, I've been there.
What are you doing in there?
Elizabeth.
This is all they had.
Listen.
How do you do it?
How do I do what?
Forget. How do you wash away the things that you've done?
You don't. You Just learn to live with it.
So the moment of truth between us. New York or Paris? No!
Shit. Come on, we gotta find a way to make this thing go faster.
There's gotta be some sort of throttle or accelerator.
Do you know what that looks like?
I don't know.
Help me find it! Elizabeth!
That's not it.
Certainly is.
Isn't.
Is.
Try again.
Hold on. Here you are.
Booker, we've gotta stop them.
No, that's the E.
No, that is certainly it.
No, it's not.
It is.
Isn't.
Is.
Isn't.
Is.
Play the whole song,
Try
he'll
again.
come back.
No, you try.
Fine.
Hurry, Booker, hurry! Come on!
Nope, that is not
Is.
it. Is not.
Is
not.
Is.
Not.
Pay attention.
No.
Are you certain?
Quite certain.
That's the E.
It is. It's wrong, though. It's quite close, but it's wrong.
That was the same note.
Here.
Stop it! Stop it! You don't
Here
know
you
what
are.
you're doing!
Ha! There it is.
You've done it now. He's coming back. He's coming back.
The notes were correct.
The instrument was not.
One needs both to get his attention.
But if you know how to sing to him...
He will take you where you need to go.
Who are you?
We are where we are needed.
And needed where we are.
So Comstock uses these songs. Well, there others we can use? Something to keep the bird off our back?
Perhaps you should ask the maestro himself.
So where is he? Of course. Well, at least they left the piano.
Booker. That's Comstock House. If we're gonna find him, we should start there.
The Vox are coming! We need to leave the dock!
Where are these
We need
people
to push
going?
off immediately!
Wherever the Vox Populi ain't.
Close your eyes.
I'm sorry, I can't do
You
it.
can do it. Come on, you can do it. Just jump. Jump.
Honey, I can't do it. I cannot do it. I'm sorry.
The barge is at full weight! We're taking off now! Disembark!
You just want to leave. I didn't do it.
Oh, shit. No one broke.
What do you got, Rich?
Found some money.
Death to tyrants!
Do it now!
Do it.
Think you can crack this one open? What is it about that song that brings in the bird?
It always has. When I was younger, I used to be excited when I heard it.
Excited?
He was all I had. He fed me, brought me books. He was my friend.
Friend?
Until I grew up. And I hated him. Because he was my warden. But he's just Comstock's pet, isn't he? Just like me. Done. Look at this. Fitzroy's no better than Comstock. Was she?
Once people get their blood up, it ain't easy to settle it down again.
This is on our hands, isn't it?
It's locked.
Keep a lookout. There you go. Want to hold on to this?
Just what the doctor ordered. Now.
Bet.
Get what's coming to you. Show yourself!
This prophecy is you don't think anyone can really see the future, do you?
I saw something once when I first got here. A dream. It was New York, but larger than any New York I ever saw. It was burning.
None of the prophet's magic is rubbing off on you.
Yeah!
Do it.
Kill them all! Empty the jailhouses!
Need a lock picked.
No problem. It's done. I just realized who those two are. They, well, at least she, invented the technology that allows the city to float.
Giant balloons.
Quantum particles, suspended in space-time at a fixed height.
So, not giant balloons?
But the thing is, my book said they disappeared several years ago.
I told you they'd come.
No, you didn't.
Right. I was going to tell you they'd come.
But you didn't.
But I don't.
Are you sure that's right?
Something tells me they're not exactly what they appear.
I was going to have told you they'd come?
No.
The subjunctive?
That's not the subjunctive.
I don't think the syntax has been invented yet.
It would have had to have been.
Had to have had been. That can't be right.
They seem to want to help.
They seem to be out of their minds.
Odd, isn't it?
What's odd?
The fact that we sometimes...
Finish each other's sentences?
Exactly.
It would be odder if we didn't.
How do you suppose they manage that?
I'll get back to you after I figure out the floating city bit. Come on. Comstock House is up ahead.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the... More money. Booker, here.
Hear the sound of my voice.
Can you unlock this?
Give me a second. Done.
Deadly stampede! Captured by man! You... Tame! This out there!
District's out. Execute anybody who looks like they give us trouble.
Mr. Comstock, when we next meet, it won't be to parley. See, I went out to that Hall of Heroes to scalp your false shepherd for you. Turns out, though, DeWitt speaks Sioux. He helped me to swap words with this crippled child I've been... been after. Now, after hearing how the kid has fared in your city, I'm thinking when we take your pelt,
Ready.
I'll let him hold the knife.
Columbia!
I found some money. Want it?
Great.
Do it now.
All right.
Righteous fury!
Want to hold on to this?
Got it.
Here you go, you sons of bitches! What's up, brothers?
The master fears nothing.
That's all I've got.
There.
Okay.
Elizabeth,
There.
Do it.
On it. Here. Ammo. Okay, catch.
Death before surrender!
The Lutece field entangled my quantum atom with waves of light, allowing for safe measurement. Sound familiar, brother?
Elizabeth.
That's because you were measuring precisely the same atom from a neighboring world. We used the universe as a telegraph. Switching the field on or off became dots and dashes. Dreadfully slow. But now you and I could whisper through the wall.
Tear you to pieces.
I found ammo. Need this?
much obliged.
Try to keep you stopped.
Go ahead.
Do it.
On it.
Can you get this open?
I can do that. There you go. Found some money.
Great. Locked. Elizabeth?
Oh, this won't take long at all.
I feel like there's no good guys. Once again, no bugs.
Ready.
Like hell.
Open it.
On it!
Dibs on the girl.
Booker, catch! Ammo, Booker.
There.
Bet. Those turnstiles are one way. Should we check out the bookstore before we leave?
Can you get this open?
Give me a second. It's done.
Bugs.
Brother, what Comstock failed to understand is that our contraption is a window not into prophecy, but probability. But his money means the Lutece field could become the Lutece tear, a window between worlds, a window through which you and I might finally be together.
Finish you myself.
Sally! The bastard snuck in while the Vox was shooting up the place and took my girl! Got her locked up in the Salty Oyster, his hidden closet he keeps all his treasures. Just need to hit the button under the register to open it, but...
Ain't going nowhere! Get after him!
Patch yourself up! Booker, there must be a button under the register.
Nice. What's the last one?
Press to generate a magnetic shield. Hold to absorb damage and release to throw it back. Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
Really? We just risked our
Nice.
lives for a bit of titillation?
I think I knew her. Worked at a bar on Houston Street.
I bet you did.
You have been transfused, brother, into a new reality. But your body rejects the cognitive dissonance through confusion and hemorrhage. But we are together, and I will mend you. For what separates us now but a single chromosome?
lock when we pass through. We won't be able to return. You hold on to this.
Thanks. Can you open this?
It's a simple dual-dial lock. My book said most fools keep the combination no more than 20 feet away.
Let's hope we find one of those fools. This might be it. Why are you so keen on lock-picking and code-breaking?
If you put a person in a cage, they develop an interest in such things.
I suppose so.
And I won't be locked up again, but...
Like Lady Comstock or something?
Elizabeth. Elizabeth, you...
Promise me.
I will stop him.
That is an oath you cannot keep. But promise me that if it comes to it, you will not let him take me back.
It won't come to that. All right?
Downtown Emporia.
Look, Fox are tearing this place apart.
That one! Now!
There!
Can't get a shot! Get back here! There's no way out! What is that? Come back! There he is! Taking cover!
I haven't found anything.
Go ahead.
All right.
Keep it to the open!
Sure thing.
Get out here and fight!
Breathe, Booker. Breathe.
Do it. Now.
Okay.
Got a lock, needs picking.
Okay. Ready.
I'll be back. A little upgrade. Oh, did I spend too much? Oh, I'm an idiot. Three kinetoscopes. Backlog.
We need to get to Comstock House, Booker. Let's head back outside.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
I can do that.
Back there at the shop, what you asked me to do.
Let's not discuss it.
No, what did that thing do to you?
If he were to take me back, that's death, Mr. DeWitt. Or something so like it, I cannot tell the difference.
It's locked.
On it. There you go. Code book. I wonder where the cipher is.
Got a lock, needs picking.
You die here!
Not yet, not yet, not yet.
Suffer for your lives! You go! Right!
What a waste. Is the city going to come back from this?
Maybe it shouldn't. You want to take a look at this?
That won't take but a minute. All yours.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I found some money. Want it? Patriot! I found ammo!
Pull!
Here we go!
That'll do. Elizabeth.
Let me see.
10. Yo.
Done. It's the new test lab.
Looks abandoned.
Need money? I think there's a lockpick over there. Thinking about that dream that you had. New York on fire. There's something about it. Ready. You hold on to this.
Can you open this?
What is anarchy if not a knife in the back of our pocket?
Go ahead.
Okay.
There!
You bet.
That'll do.
No, 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 Booker!
Do it.
Sure thing.
Do it now.
Done.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Let me see.
Do it.
All right. Done.
There.
There you go.
In front of all the men, the sergeant looked at me and said, "Your family tree shelters a teepee or two, doesn't it, son?" This lie, this calumny had followed me all my life. From that day, no man truly called me comrade. It was only when I burnt the teepees with the squaws inside did they take me as one of their own. Only blood can redeem blood.
I'll wait down here.
For your safety.
We've had enough of you! Brothers! Die!
Yes, yes. More of your fine.
People!
More money. Okay. Look at those pennants. Seems like the Vox have chosen their favorite color.
Seems about right.
All done.
Got him there! Ah!
I'm out! I found ammo!
this?
Let me have a look. Got it.
I got ammo!
Need money?
When you have quality.
Cash.
It's on the screen now, yo. Can you handle that?
You're hurt! Here you go!
No
Great.
shit.
My dear brother, these holes in the thin air continue to pay dividends. I know not which musician you borrow your notes from, but if he has half the genius of the biologist I now observe, well, then you are to be the Mozart of Columbia.
lose their value. But gold always trades.
Bella had some cavities.
In the fight!
Here's some cash. Okay, catch.
Lady Comstock, how lovely to see you. Wonderful of you to make the journey, especially considering your painful death 19 years ago.
Lady Comstock?
The dress. The thing has mistaken me for my mother.
Your fingerprints do not seem to be your own today, Lady Comstock. Are you unwell?
This isn't going to work.
I think it can.
Your mother's dead, Elizabeth.
Yes. I think it's time I paid my respects. Let's head to where she's buried. There's the graveyard. My mother's grave.
Where are you going?
Come on.
What are we looking for?
There it is.
Do it. Now.
On it.
It's
It's your mother's grave.
They have her preserved in an airtight chamber. Her fingerprints will get us into Comstock House.
She's your
A
mother.
mother who abandons their child doesn't draw a lot of sympathy in my book.
Take a moment to think about what you're doing.
There. Will you open the door, or do I have to go in without you?
Go ahead.
Elizabeth.
It's her. How are you, Mother? All locked up in there, huh? Looks like you and I have some common ground.
Let me do it.
No.
Let me do it.
You see, child, you chose to follow a false shepherd, and he has led you astray. What I do for love. What lion does not cringe to see their cub in pain, but spare the rod, spoil the child. If you won't listen to me, perhaps you will listen to your mother.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
Where did she go?
Hold on, you need to rest for a minute.
No, I'm getting that hand.
Elizabeth, why is your mother a ghost?
She's not. He used me to power that device. He opened up. Still open. What's happening?
It would seem your mother is raising the dead.
That's all I have right now.
What is she?
I don't know. What am I? My God. Is she the source of my power?
But what is she? Alive or dead?
Why do you ask what?
When the delicious question is when,
The only difference between past and present
is semantics.
lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
If we could perceive time as it truly was,
What reason would grammar professors have to get out of bed?
like us all, Lady Comstock exists across time.
She is both alive and dead.
She perceives being both.
She finds this condition disagreeable.
Perception without comprehension.
It's a dangerous combination.
Look! Footsteps.
She goes to unfinished business.
We have to follow her. Convince her to open the gate to Comstock House.
It's a shame you have need of her to enter Comstock House.
Frankly, she doesn't seem all that cooperative.
There is a way to bring her to reason.
3 truths you must discover first.
Truths which, in this world, Comstock has destroyed.
If only one of you had the power to alter time and space.
That would be a blessing, wouldn't it?
Well, they're sarcastic.
There's something off about Lady Comstock.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, you don't understand. She doesn't belong here. I brought something through. I'm not so sure it was her.
What are you doing?
Still looking.
Can you get this open?
Keep a lookout. There.
home, my sexual interest in your dear prophet is non-existent.
And Madame Lutece.
Furthermore, the man is quite sterile. That's a lie. Come again, you little bastard! I want her out of my house!
They weren't my parents.
Then what were you to them?
The child that decided to imprison. She deserves whatever Comstock did to her.
I told the poor woman the truth, that the child was a product
What
of
did you
our
mean
little
before when you said Lady Comstock didn't belong here?
She's almost feral. It's like she's a reflection of... I don't know.
Comstock seems to have been made sterile by simple exposure to our contraption. A theory. Just as sexual reproduction can de-emphasize the traits of each parent, so goes the effect of multiple realities on our own. Your traits dissipate until they become unrecognizable or cease to exist.
Perfect.
Comstock seems to have been made sterile by simple exposure to our contraption. A theory. Just as sexual reproduction can de-emphasize the traits of each parent, so goes the effect of multiple realities on our own. Your traits dissipate until they become unrecognizable or cease to exist.
Sorry. I've got ammo. Catch!
Much obliged.
That's all I've got. Sorry, that's all I've got. More money. Okay.
It's locked.
Looks easy enough. All done. Found some money. Okay, catch.
What's that?
50% of everything people earn here goes right to Comstock as a tithe.
I gotta get me a job in the profit business. Footsteps seem to go down to the vault.
To arms, brothers! Take Byron! I'll bleed you out.
Ammo, Booker!
And if I do this sabotage, all their patents, all of them, Mr. Fink. Now, why does the Prophet want these two killed?
For the same reason Lady Comstock lies buried.
Child. And why does he want me to do it?
Because only you can make it seem an accident.
I don't think that's the real Lady Comstock. I think she's a combination of herself and my feelings towards her. Need money? Catch!
Want to take a look at this?
Sure thing. Done.
Here it is.
But you two are dead. I took your funeral photo.
Yes, and made an absolute hash of it.
One doesn't expect a picture of one's corpse
To come across so lifelessly.
I know you're there. Over there, flak cannon!
And anyone who knew the truth was better dead than alive.
I'm not even his daughter. I'm just some specimen to be poked and prodded. Rosalind Lutece is not my mother. Neither are you. I'll kill you both. Because of me. I know you hate me for not being your daughter. And I hated you for not being my mother. I owe you an apology. Comstock used me to bring you back, but I brought back a version of you from the reality that I had built up in my own head. He pretended to love you, like he pretended to love me. I am not your husband's bastard. I am his victim. My days of victimhood are done. We must forgive each other. Because there's one far worse than you or I.
The Prophet killed me.
Because you wouldn't keep his secret about me.
If that's so, then why am I alive?
Not in this world. Maybe this is you in another. World where you never meet him.
Or where I saved him?
I don't know. Is that possible?
Find out, child.
Comstock, ain't no daddy.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. Take me back. Take me home. Please.
Elizabeth!
I gotta catch up to her.
Come after me if you want. I'm not letting you take her, you hear me? Ah, you feathered piece of shit! I'm not going to...
Snow. It's July.
Elizabeth! Can you hear me?
Get your hands off of me! Just take me back to my tower. Please, please.
Some men dream of money.
What the?
Some men dream of love. My father dreamt of a flood of fire. We were given Eden, and we turned it into Sodom. Why do we deserve salvation? The Lord gave Noah a fish in the form of a flood, but he was not so easy on me. He said, "Prophet, I want you to train a nation of fishermen."
What is this place? What do you plan to do to me?
Sloth. Sloth and ineptitude. Who wins then?
Damn it! I gotta find a way in. All right. Listen, I just want to see the girl. What were those? Doesn't matter. Just gotta get to the warden's office.
Please. Please, what is this place? Just send me back to my tower.
It's too late for that now, child. Your father gave you a lovely home, and you chose to destroy it.
He's not my father.
Like my father, I could see all that would be, might be, and must not be.
Trust anyone below you in rank. Undermined. From within. I see both sides now. There's no right. Brilliant black bile and ugliness. Marriage Tell us of your youth.
Child, would you like to pray with me?
Pardon me. Please just let me go.
We're going to cure you.
I'm not sick.
Your spirit is. All I ever wanted is to see you live up to your potential.
I'm Dr. Pettifog, Elizabeth, and I'll be taking care of you.
Get away from me.
Defiant, even after all this time. DeWitt just left you here. You need to give up on him, love.
He will come.
The specimen needs to be destroyed. We couldn't even hold her in that tower, and now the project is over. If we modify the procedure, it will be safer for everyone. It will seem an accident.
Got my hair by the hand. Always hankering for some peace of mind.
not eating, love. Is something the matter?
I'm not hungry.
You'll need to eat sooner or later. If you hold out for DeWitt, you'll just starve to death. Come now.
In return for his gift. And her apple, Sodom and Gomorrah. Humanity wrote a bad chapter, and the blood was the only way to settle accounts. For what is Columbia? If not a different arm and a different town.
The child is ready. It's time.
Prophet, even if we cure her, why do you think she'll do what you ask?
My daughter has two problems, Doctor. One is the condition your science will cure her of. The other affliction is of a spiritual nature.
What affliction is that?
Hope.
Your surgery is tomorrow, you know. You better eat. Well, you still expect DeWitt to burst in and rescue you, don't you? It's been 6 months.
A man once promised me that he would free me of my chains. But in the end, he abandoned me to serve his own needs. But in some ways, I thank him. He showed me exactly how much faith our species deserved. God put his faith in men once too. It seems that we have something in common. Disappointment. I did not always love the prophet. In truth, I ran from his embrace. I even denied that I was his. I followed a man who seemed to be everything my father was not. That man was a false shepherd. And when the wolves came for me, he was nowhere to be found.
As the days pass, I believe less in God and more in Lutece. My powers shrivel as my regrets blossom. All of this because my father failed me. By the time I realized how far I'd gone, it was too late.
There's the switch.
But there is still one last chance at redemption for both of us. What I've done cannot be undone. I cannot stop what I have put in motion. But perhaps I can keep it from ever starting. He was my first hope. And now,
Should be able to head downstairs and get to Elizabeth now.
Oh my god! Oh my god. Holy shit. I just shit my pants. There's no way. Oh.
Quick!
I shall baptize the Sodom below with fire and prepare it for the coming of the Lord. We will not save ourselves. There will be no salvation until the fire floods the city and covers the plain.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the dead. But in the end, he is the one who'll have to pay down all of our accounts, won't he? Where does his guilt start? And mine end?
The rebirth.
Sneaking about.
Sometimes. Expose the mind to every version of itself.
I win!
Tomorrow the leash comes off, because all of this has to end. But even if I destroy the siphon, will I be strong enough to see all the doors and open whichever I choose? And if I bring him here, who is to say that he would be any match for the monsters I have
Elizabeth,
created?
hold tight! What? It's a tear. What is it?
Why do you ask what?
When the delicious question is when.
Lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
As you can see, Booker, the lunatics are running the asylum. They don't even listen to me anymore. All I can do is watch as what I set into motion slides into its terminal stage. It took all I had left in me just to bring you here.
Elizabeth, I don't understand. I heard you screaming. I was coming to get you. Are we...
Here. Take my hand. seed of the prophet shall sit the throne, and drown in flame the mountains of man. Say what you will about Comstock. He was a hell of a fortune teller. Wasn't the torture that broke me. Wasn't the indoctrination. It was time. Time rots everything, Booker. Even hope.
I was coming.
Songbird. He always stops you.
Yes, but I would find a way.
No. It's too late for me. I brought you here for your sake. Yours and hers. Here.
What is this?
It's for her. She'll know how to read it.
What does it say?
It's advice.
Advice on what?
How not to become me.
I'm back. 1912. Before she... There's still time.
Elizabeth!
Get your men upstairs. If she gets ornery, just hit her with the machine.
Comstock! What are you doing to her? Let her be!
Mr. Durant, what's the expression? Day late to the dollar short.
Stop him!
If I shut down those machines from upstairs.
I don't have any ammo, dude. What do you want me to do?
What just happened?
Elizabeth, I'll be right there!
I got you. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. You ready?
Just do it.
Here.
Help me with this.
I think someone meant for you to have this.
What is it?
Just read it.
Your dream of New York happens. It's me. I'm the one who...
She's given us a way to get past Songbird. We're gonna find an airship and we'll leave Paris, Elizabeth. Remember, you wanted to go
We're not leaving. We are going to find Comstock.
Why?
You saw what he turns me into. I will not allow that.
And so what? You're going to kill him?
This is where you start moralizing, Booker. You forget. I know you.
I'm not going to let you kill him.
Really? Booker? What are you going to do to stop me?
Not a damn thing. Because I'm gonna do it for you.
Why is she so strong now?
Alright, now to find the prophet.
Comstock's Zeppelin is outside. The hand of the prophet, he calls it.
When did you learn that?
I've been here for a while.
How long?
Long enough. I hope Comstock got what he wanted from me. Because he is not going to have long to use it.
Can you get this open?
Let me see. There you go.
You want to take a look at this?
Keep a lookout. Ready.
Just what the doctor ordered.
The procedure should help immensely with the issues we've had with the girl. Once the device is implanted, any effort on her part to alter the state of things will emit a most painful electric shock. Pavlov made a dog salivate. We'll make this one weep.
I'm glad I killed you.
This doesn't make any sense. Everything here is a cipher that I understand except for this symbol. It's a cage. Did she say anything about this?
No.
The hand of the prophet.
money? Take this.
All kinds.
Think you can crack this one open?
Look! It's the Hand of the Prophet. Comstock's flagship. We've got to find a way on board.
Stay here. I'll handle this.
We're doing this together, or I'm doing it alone. Either way, I need to know the thing's been done.
DeWitt, you struggle against prophecy. Like a stone loosed from a sling. How thrilling to long. How breathtaking the apex, and how terrifying the descent as gravity drags you down into the inevitable.
What's that sound?
Look! Take cover! They must be duds.
Those aren't duds. They're...
Look around you, Elizabeth. I built all of this for you. You are my heir and my blood. And what has DeWitt ever done for you?
On it!
To him, you are now what you always were. A means to an end.
Go ahead.
Sure thing!
Get him surrounded!
Sorry. Ammo. Need this?
Perfect timing.
That's all I have.
I will kill you!
I've got ammo!
For this. Lay down!
Locked. Elizabeth?
No problem. All yours.
Think you can pick this?
Oh, this won't take long at all. Ready. More money.
My brother has presented me with an... ultimatum. If we do not send the girl back from where we brought her, he and I must part. Where he sees an empty page, I see King Lear. But he is my brother. So I shall play my part, knowing it shall all end in tears.
Booker, look. It's this shuttle that can take us to the hand of the Prophet?
This ship is set to return to the hand of the Prophet. I am awaiting your order to proceed. Right you are. We depart to the hand of the Prophet.
Do you think it's possible to redeem the kind of things that we've done?
Redeem? I don't see much use in that.
Booker, are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
Over there! It's Comstock's men. They're coming out to meet us. Find something soon.
Come on, come on!
Here, ammo!
You won't.
Another gunship on the left. Booker, look! It's the Vox. They're coming to attack the flagship. See what else I can find. Look out! More of them! Ammo, take it! Booker, here!
Appreciate it.
Sorry, that's all I've got. First aid! Take this!
That'll do.
Watch out on the right! There he is. We need to land below and fight our way up to him.
Or we can just fly this thing to Paris.
Just drop me off if you want to. This isn't your problem, Booker.
I won't abandon you.
You wouldn't, would you? Look! There's skylines all over the surface of the flagship. They're covered with those motorized Patriot pods.
So that must be where they're deployed from. I wouldn't go near those lines while those pods are in place.
Comstock is at the top of the ship. Let's head up.
Look into his child. There's something about him that you just can't put your finger on.
Ammo!
Soon
Catch!
you'll understand
Catch!
the man I am.
Thanks.
And the man he isn't.
I'll crush you like a bug.
Booker, catch!
Got it. This should clear up.
I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But it will not be I who carries that banner up there. That job falls to you, Elizabeth. That job falls to you.
Skyline is clear, Booker.
Follow me.
On one side of our land stands the false shepherd, and the other, the remnants of the heretical Vox Populus. Which one of you men will not gladly go to his reward to see her safely to her destiny? Rejoice! Rejoice! Death has no sting!
Break his bow! I'll teach you a lesson! Undercover! That's enough!
Booker, flak cannon!
Something's wrong.
Why are they dropping so slowly?
I don't know. We have to wait it out.
That's 1/4 of the pods ejected.
That's all? Where'd he go?
The barge, Booker! One half done. Take this ammo. Here you go.
Great.
Three-quarters.
It sure is taking his time.
I'll try to keep you soft.
United Fire Rage.
There. The lines are clear. Looking for more. Ammo, take it.
Elizabeth?
go.
I may be the one who strikes you down to it, but you've always had a knack for self-destruction. Who's to say you won't beat me to the punch?
One more deck. Let me take care of this on my own.
No, I'm going with you.
We got him! Do it! Now!
You bet! We can take that skyline to the Prophet's cabin.
You've come to wipe your slate clean, false shepherd. But time will walk backwards before you find redemption. Some sins can't be forgiven.
This is my tower. What's this? A siphon.
I saw this there. I could hear you singing from above. And the machine came to life in response.
And then in my mother's grave, there was a smaller one. They were draining me. Maybe that's why I can't.
Can't what?
When I was little, I used to be able not just to open tears, but I could create new ones. To anywhere I wanted to go. But in the tower...
Yes, I'll be right with you.
Stand back. I'm ending this.
Booker, no. This is between me and him.
You are walking into a trap.
I need to do this.
Come here, child. Oh, come on, I don't bite. My, oh my, how you have grown.
Tell me, What am I?
Look at you, child. You're
Hey,
a mess.
let go of her.
Elizabeth, everything I've done to keep you safe.
Safe from what?
Seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. But the archangel revealed something else. Beware, prophet. Beware the false shepherd, Booker DeWitt. For he shall be as a wall between her and destiny.
Why?
DeWitt, I'm a fool. I've sent mighty armies to stop you. I've rained fire on you from above. I did all of that to keep you from her, when all I needed was to tell her the truth. Ask him, child. Ask him what happened to your finger. Ask DeWitt.
Let go of me.
Ask him. Ask the false shepherd. Tell her. Tell her, false shepherd. Tell her the truth.
My hand.
Tell her. Tell her about her finger.
She's your daughter, you son of a bitch! And you abandoned her! Was it worth it? Huh? Did you get what you wanted?
Booker.
Tell me!
Booker!
Tell me!
It is finished.
Nothing is finished!
Booker!
You lock her up for her whole life!
Booker!
You cut off her finger, and you put it on me!
Booker, stop it! You killed him. What did he mean? Huh? You tell me, what did he mean about my finger?
I don't know. Yeah, I just assumed you were born with it. I don't know.
Your nose. It's bleeding.
What? Elizabeth, I swear to you, I have no idea what he was talking about.
You too. You just can't remember it.
No. I'll prove it to you. We'll destroy the siphon. The answer's behind one of your doors. You just have to open it.
Destroy the siphon? It's the entire tower, Booker. How are we gonna do that?
I don't know, but I'll think of something on the way. Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Cage, what is that?
Now what?
What is she trying to tell us? Cage, I'm missing something.
They said they knew what was best for us.
Booker?
They said they knew what was coming next. Did you see this coming, old man?
Okay, we gotta get ready. I think they mean to board us.
You ain't gonna place your daughter on the throne. We're gonna place her in a grave.
What are you doing?
We have to sing to him!
Sing to who? Elizabeth, stop it!
C-A-G-E! It's not a word, Booker! It's a song! I need you to protect me. Will you do it? Will you do this for me? Just this one last thing. Please. Go. Go. Go, go, go! Booker, he'll help us. We can use him against the Vox fleet. Rockets, watch out! Booker, tell Songbird where to go.
Over there.
Over there! The box!
We need this thing to make it to Monument Island.
Booker! Gunships!
Get ready! Join the fight! God
Booker, call him in.
Sweat and tears. Our blood, sweat, and tears. But today, our tears become gold, and your tears will become blood.
Zeppelin! Patriot, kill it!
The gunship, now!
Booker, here!
Much obliged.
That's all I have.
Don't see him anywhere! All pigs die!
He's ready, Booker. Patriot!
I need the bird!
Ammo, take it! Songbird is ready, Booker.
Right there.
Where should I send him?
For Daisy!
Send him there.
The master fears nothing but the lash.
I haven't found anything. I can call Songbird in, Booker. Here, ammo! Here you go!
Got it.
No negotiation! No surrender!
Sorry, that's all I've got.
No forgiveness! We are the same!
The Zeppelin! Bring it down!
I got ammo! Catch!
Thanks.
What do we say to the founders? What do we say to their prophet? What do we say to their little lamb?
I don't like the looks of this.
Do it now.
On it! Oh no. Patriot! Watch out! Ammo, take it! He's ready.
The Zeppelin, now!
That's all I have right now.
Come on, Tom, here.
Tell me where to send me.
Over here.
Patriot, over there!
We shall not be silent.
Songbird's ready.
Clear the deck. Attack the Zeppelin. Not bullying your way out of this.
You're bleeding. Need this?
Appreciate it.
That's all I've got.
Well, that didn't work out so bad.
Booker, come here.
What? What is it?
Look, you can use the Songbird to bring the whole damn thing down. Destroy the siphon.
And that's what you want?
It's the only way we'll find the truth. About my finger, Comstock, everything.
Tear it down. Tear it all down.
The Whistler! Elizabeth! The bird, Elizabeth! I lost control! He's coming!
No, he isn't.
Where is he? Where is he?
It's okay. It's all right. I'm here. Just let go.
Elizabeth, I'm sorry. What is this place? Elizabeth?
It's a doorway. One of many. This way.
What do you mean it's a doorway? Where are you going?
Oh, come on. Yes, it's this way.
What Comstock said about your finger. Is there an answer here? Do you...
Down here. Over here, Booker. This is where we have to go.
Why? What is going on? Elizabeth, what do you mean this is a doorway?
I'll have to show you.
Probably gonna regret this. City at the bottom of the ocean. Ridiculous.
Look at that. Thousands of doors. Opening all at once. My God, they're beautiful.
What, the stars?
Come on. Come on, it's this way. Come on.
Are you going to open it?
It's no good. Damn it. I thought once we were here, I could fully control it. I thought...
What is that?
It's a key.
Where did it come from?
It's always been there. I just couldn't see it.
Oh, yeah, I just couldn't
See? Not stars. They're doors.
Doors to...
To everywhere. All that's left is the choosing.
What are all these lighthouses? Why are we... Who are...
There are a million worlds. All different and all similar. Constants and variables.
What?
There's always a lighthouse. There's always a man. There's always a city.
How do you know this?
I can see them through the doors. You, me, Columbia, Songbird. But sometimes, something's different. Yet the same.
Constants and variables.
Yes. Look.
It's us.
Not exactly. We swim in different oceans but land on the same shore. It always starts with a lighthouse.
I don't understand.
We don't need to. It'll happen all the same.
Why?
Because it does. Because it has. Because it will.
There's so many choices.
They all lead us to the same place. Where it started.
No one tells me where to go.
Booker. You've already been.
This place. I was here. It's been 20 years ago, right after Wounded Knee. I was looking for...
Come on now, time's a-wasting.
Why were you here?
Are you ready to have your past erased? Are you ready to have your sins cleansed? Are you ready to be born again? Take my hand.
No. No, I don't want to.
You already did. Didn't you?
Are you ready to be born again?
I am.
Do you hate your sins?
I do.
Do you hate your wickedness?
Yes.
Do you want to clean the slate, leave behind all you were before, and be born again in the blood of the Lamb? Jesus, wash this man clean. Wait. Father, make him born again. Lord,
stop it.
What are you doing to him?
Get off me!
Son,
Get off!
Son!
You didn't go through with it.
You think a dunk in the river's gonna change the things I've done? Let's get out of here. Hey, these doors of yours, they're all tears, right? Well, open one up. Open one up to Paris. I want to be shut of all this.
Not until we find Comstock.
Comstock's dead!
No. He was here. This way.
What do you mean he was here?
And what of my debts?
Bring us the girl, and wipe away the debt.
This is the man who hired me to find you.
Really?
Yes. The girl for the debt. Wait, no, this is wrong. What is this? It was no baby. I remember. No, there was no baby, and if there was, I sure as hell wouldn't give it over to this guy.
Booker, you don't leave this room until you do.
DeWitt, time is running short. Bring us the girl, and wipe away the debt.
Go ahead.
No.
You can wait as long as you want. Eventually, you'll give him what he wants.
How do you know all this?
I can see all the doors, and what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, I see him.
Comstock. What choice do I have?
The debt's paid. Mr. Comstock washes you of all your sins.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
There was no baby. The deal was I go to Columbia to get you.
Booker, you're bleeding.
No. I remember what I remember.
Now we've upset him.
I don't expect this next bit will do much for his mood.
Come on.
What are we doing here? Comstock's dead. We can just go on with our lives. You don't need
Dead?
to...
You mean like Chen Lin? Like Lady Comstock? No. He is alive in a million worlds. It's not over because the Prophet is dead. It will only be over when he never even lived in the first place.
Hey. Hey, the deal's off, you hear me?
Unstable.
The deal is off! Give her back!
Hurry!
Give her back!
Fine, are you mad?
No, you will not get caught in between. Come!
Give her back, you son of a bitch!
It's ready. Go!
No! No!
Shut down the machine!
No!
Shut it down! Shut down the machine! Now do it!
Give me back my daughter!
No! Anna. Anna. No. No. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Anna, I'm sorry.
She's gone, Booker. Anna's gone. You shared this room with your regret for almost 20 years. Until one day, a man came to you and offered you a chance at redemption. A chance for us to be together.
I told you it would work.
We already know it works. The question is, will he?
Anna. So sorry, Anna.
Do you suppose he branded himself as some sort of penance?
Should have.
Don't see the point. What's done is done. What's done will be done. I suppose the brand is his hair shirt, as he is ours.
Wipe away the debt. Bring us the girl. Wipe away the debt.
See? He's starting to put his story together.
Wipe away.
You're quite fond of this theory of yours.
He's manufacturing new memories from his old ones.
Well, the brain adapts.
I should know. I lived it.
Booker, wake up. Booker, wake up. This is where it started.
I sold you. I sold you.
To your credit, you did try to weasel out of the deal.
This is all Comstock's fault. What if I went back? Killed him before he did any of this?
Things get set in motion.
How would one know how far back to go?
That's the only way to do it. Go back to when he was born, and I'll smother this son of a bitch in his crib.
Are you sure this is what you want?
I have to. It's the only way to undo what I've done to you.
Booker DeWitt, are you ready to
What
be
is this?
born again?
Why are we back here?
This isn't the same place, Booker.
Of course it is. I remember. Wait.
Are you ready to leave behind all
You're
that
not-
has gone before? Wipe the
You're not-
slate clean.
Who are you?
You chose to walk away, but in other oceans, you didn't. You took the baptism. And you were born again as a different man. It all has to end. To have never started. Not just in this world, but in all of ours.
Smother him in the crib.
Smother, 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 smother. Before the choice is made. Before you are
And
reborn.
what name shall you take, my son?
He's Zachary Comstock. He's Booker DeWitt.
No. I'm both.
How is he both? I'm so confused. BioShock Infinite ending. I don't want a 15-minute video.
Smother, 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 smother.
Wait.
Before the choice is made, before you are reborn.
What name shall you take, my son?
He's Zachary Comstock. He's Booker DeWitt.
No. I'm both.
At the end of BioShock Infinite, we're presented with the multiple universes theory being a reality. This has been the spine of the game, with each of Elizabeth's tears being a different reality. She says how in each reality, there are constants and variables. A constant is something that remains in every single reality and can never change. A variable is something that can change, with many different outcomes, which also goes to explain the multiple endings in the previous games. For example, Elizabeth tells us of a man, with an extravagant city isolated from the rest of the world, with someone coming to stop him as a constant. Well, those constants are pretty vague, right? Any man, anyone stopping him? Well, yeah, those are the variables. Look at BioShock Infinite in comparison to the original BioShock. It's the same situation. The constants are here, since they are constant across these two realities, as these two games are not set in the same universe. Also, reality, dimension, universe, they're all the same. I'm using different words, alright. All of the general ideas are constants. However, these variables present themselves in Andrew Ryan or Zachary Comstock, Rapture or Columbia, Jack Ryan or Booker DeWitt, capitalism or religion, being their son or being him, and that's the key to each reality's differences. Constants with variables. Maybe in some universe, Genghis Khan created a Mongolian utopia, away from the rest of the world, with one of his children coming to stop, or maybe in another, Walt Disney created Disney World in some faraway place, with one of his brothers putting an end to it all. Another constant is Booker DeWitt, about to be baptized. If he isn't, he turns out how we see in the main story. If he is, he becomes Zachary Comstock. In the reality, he isn't baptized. He feels his atrocities at the Battle of Wounded Knee are too much to be forgiven, and he leaves. He joins the Pinkertons, has a daughter, and lives in his crumbling home as a detective. However, one day he is faced with a proposition from a mysterious man, Robert Lutece. Having racked up gambling debt over the years, living a sad life with his daughter, Robert offers him a chance.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt!
He says. Booker gives away his daughter, Anna DeWitt, but regrets it. He carves her initials, AD, into his hand, so that he never forgets her. Trying to get her back, he finds her being taken away by Robert Lutece, his female equivalent in another universe, Rosalind Lutece, and Zachary Comstock. He tries to get her back, but he fails. Zachary takes her into this other universe and eventually builds Columbia in this dimension. 20 years later, Booker goes to Columbia, Anna DeWitt becomes Elizabeth Comstock, and Comstock himself ages into the prophet we see in the game. But who is Comstock? Well, in the other reality, the one we got a glimpse of in the alleyway, Booker DeWitt is baptized, and when the priest asks him who he will be reborn as,
What name shall you take, my son?
he chooses the name Zachary Comstock.
He's Zachary Comstock.
He is a new man. Eventually, he wants a daughter, but cannot give life to one since he's sterile in this universe. He goes to Rosalind Lutece, and she helps him. They plan to take his daughter in the unbaptized reality, since he is Booker. With the assistance of that reality's Rosalind, who was born male, Robert, they trade the promise of wiping away the debt for Booker's daughter. This is the Comstock we see in the alley, and he takes her away to his reality, with Columbia. Lady Comstock, though, was furious, since she wanted to provide him a child. To prevent the truth of Elizabeth not truly being his own, reaching the people of Columbia, Comstock kills her and blames Daisy Fitzroy. Booker, upon learning all of this in the ending, blames it all on himself, on Comstock. He says he wants to go back and kill Comstock as a baby, when he was born. So him and Elizabeth go to that moment when Comstock was created, the baptism, since that moment was the deciding variable to either create him or not. Booker is faced with a bunch of Elizabeths from other universes, all where Comstock took them, since if they hadn't, they wouldn't be Elizabeth Comstock. They'd be Anna DeWitt. He is their constant, but if Comstock is killed before he exists, they can all be happy with Booker, their father, so they drown him, ending Comstock before he can exist. One by one, they all disappear, and none of Columbia happens to them, effectively undoing everything Comstock ever did. No more tears, no more Columbia, and no more Comstock. To clear up some more things, Comstock is very religious since he washed away his sins in a baptism, and he incorporates that into everyone arriving into Columbia, as it's the first thing anybody does. Comstock also killed the Lutesses by having Jeremiah Fink sabotage their machine, but he just ends up giving them free reign to travel the multiverse, which is why they're so fucking weird. Elizabeth brings up Booker's nose bleeding, and since that is a common trait amongst people who are dead in other realities, and since Booker just killed Comstock, he is now experiencing that. Booker's motivations to go to Columbia and bring Elizabeth back to New York City are entirely made up. You see, the Lutesses grabbed Booker from his reality into theirs that had Columbia to give him a chance of redemption, but his brain can't comprehend why he's there, so he gives himself fake memories, which is what all that New York stuff was about. And this isn't the first time this has happened, or the second, or the 121st, as 122 Bookers have tried this before, as seen in the heads and tallies. The heads and tails tally. But why did this one succeed? Because Elizabeth from the future gave him and present Elizabeth a way to control the songbird after showing him what would happen if he took her back to New York. This is also the prophecy of Burning Man's Bones. Controlling songbird hadn't happened before. I guess it just smashes into them. But this time they're able to control it. And with the siphon destroyed, Elizabeth's full power is now unleashed. Oh, and I haven't played Burial at Sea yet, so maybe I'll make a part 2 if this gets hella views. Anyways, BioShock Infinite is great, and I busted when I saw Rapture. Imagine me what I'll do in Burial at Sea. That name will mean a whole lot more when I complete it. Oh, and spoilers for the Mongolian War.
Alright, I get it now.
Strap in as Booker DeWitt from BioShock Infinite if you've ever wondered what would happen if the Second Amendment had a gambling problem.
Missed. Missed again.
And prepare for the wildest church service in video games, because this time, everyone dies for my sins.
What's the lyric? This is GTA.
I like this car, it's nice. Astro Vans? Is that what these are called? God damn, dude, the handling is so harsh. It doesn't feel like you're going fast, but you gotta slam on the brakes.
Alright. I'm gonna go eat some food. I am starving.